Hello. There are some people who are currently stuck in ad hell, and if you are one of those people stuck in ad hell, you very well can't hear me talk right now, can you? So, up yours. No, I appreciate you being in ad hell and giving me ad revenue. Thank you. And hello, everybody. Thank you so much for being here and for hanging out. It's another very low stress, low intensity stream where we kill a bunch of zombies. And as we've already talked about this upcoming week, the schedule is going to be non-existent because we're taking a little bit of a break. If we choose to stream something, it'll be a little special surprise for all of us, but basically we're going to be spending a little bit of time refiguring everything that we want to do, and two of the big things that we're looking for is, of course, we're looking at V Rising and potentially doing a multiplayer server for V Rising with the release 1.0 coming out, but also, and more importantly, Project Zomboid, the game that we're going to be playing today. It has multiplayer elements for specifically doing some zombie stuff. I've been looking into potentially having proximity chat, having it so that the radios inside of the game are the only way that you can communicate with other survivors in the world, looking at how to balance it so that way people who might not be able to play while we're on stream but want to play in the same world, or others might be able to interface with it. So two multiplayer servers going to be coming out when we get back. So today is the last day of us streaming Project Zomboid as a single player experience. And I've been really happy with this single player playthrough. So we're just going to jump right in. I'm a little low energy. I did this thing where I started cleaning my room, TMI. So you know that thing where you like stuff all of your problems in a corner and you're like, I'm just going to work on everything else at first. And you get that endorphin rush of like, oh, I've done all of my work. I'm done. And then you turn and you look at the corner and you're like, oh no. Oh, I've done nothing. My entire day was a lie. The pile corner, you know it well. Yeah, I did that with my bed today. I was like, I'm just going to put everything on my bed. And so that way I can't go to bed without resolving it. Forgetting that I don't have a good background, and my bed is that lower little black line right there where you're like, what could that be? That's my bed. And so having a lot of boxes there might not have made particular sense in that exact moment. So try putting it all under the bed instead of on it. I actually have, TMI again, I actually have these like really cheap wire frames from Amazon because I didn't want my bed on the ground, but I didn't want to buy like a super nice bed frame or like box. Hello? The box that you put under the mattress. Oh my god, why can I not remember the name of it? But anyways, box spring, thank you, yes. So I didn't want to invest in that because I'm gonna be moving around a lot. Believe it or not, I do not plan on living in my family's place for the rest of my life, God willing, and the creek don't rise, but the problem is that because the wireframe is so flimsy, and because I have a full-sized mattress, they have like all these cross braces and stuff, which structurally makes me very safe. Like, I feel safer sleeping on top of it. Cross braces, however, terrible for putting storage solutions underneath it, so you get it. Growing up, it was always the dining room table. Yeah, exactly, Underfriend. I actually have... Okay, so y'all know that I like to paint miniatures. Sorry, I promised myself I was getting right into Zomboid, and this is what we're doing instead. Y'all know how I like to paint miniatures? So one of the things is that you prime them, right? And I'm not at the stage where I've gotten an airbrush, right? So I'm just still using spray paint primer. And so for using spray paint primer, you obviously want to put the minis in something. And I have these little cardboard boxes that used to hold a bunch of ramens inside of them, and I was like, oh, I'll just like hold one or two of them for like spray painting minis. I'll just like hold one or two of them. Just like one or two. Just like a couple. Just like, you know, just like a couple of them. You get it. Just like some of them. Just like a few of them. So it's a problem. And my room is a disaster. So you get it. You haven't eaten at your kitchen table in months because you have so much random stuff on it. You've been eating at your desk. And the desk is where all the funny YouTube videos live. So watch the funny YouTube videos at your desk. I get it. Listen, I'm just saying I get it. No flat surface in your house is safe. Still isn't. You should fix that habit. Mesvia, here's the thing. We all say we're gonna fix the habit, but then reality hits. And who wants to spend all of their free time fighting entropy when they could just instead let entropy do its thing and move on to something else? Anyways, that's bad life advice. Do not listen to life advice from me. I am an adult who is streaming for peanuts, so you get it. 1 or 2 thousand exactly. Speaking of ramen, you saw me dissing chicken ramen, count my days. Listen, it's the most basic. Oh, Techno is. Sorry, can I pay bits to make the game harder? Drop what you're carrying or make a zombie spawn? I don't know if you were being serious, but I'm sure there are some tools that we could integrate if people were interested in such a thing. I hope people aren't interested in making my life harder and that they choose to make my life easier, but I know there are tools out there. I know there are tools out there that allow such things to happen. Just get one big box to spray paint in, problem solved. Clary, here's the worst part about it. I have a big box to spray paint in. I have boxes that are already spray painted, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make like a little cardboard stand for my miniatures. I haven't mini painted in a year. I have a box full of unpainted miniatures. I am a liar and a charlatan. Also, no one in Orlando plays a Song of Ice and Fire miniatures war game, so that was an investment that I made that nobody wants to interface with. It's besides the point. But yeah. The fixed habit were the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Spicy chicken? I mean, like, yeah, if you can put something in it. I'm talking specifically about that, like, super cheap Maruchan ramen where you, like as a little kid, people would like just bite into it while it was raw, right? Hundo P serious. Okay. Crowd control run next. Crowd control. Is that the name of the interface that lets it go? But yeah. You would legit pay money to make my life more fun. Techno is. Little box is what you tape the minis to prime, exactly. Makes you feel any better, my sister uses cereal boxes for priming. I stopped eating cereal at some point in my life, and the day that I stopped eating cereal is the same day that all of the color and joy bled out of it. That's not true. Cereal is bad for you kids. We will, of course, be super supportive. Oh boy. You tried seafood instant ramen for the first time last week. It's so nice. Interesting. I've never heard of it, but I'm game to try. Yeah, I'm wearing my comfiest shirt. Something is happening. I don't know what it is. Where like my spine feels wrong, and like, oh, aside from that just being an indication of my oncoming demise, both in the real world and in video game, it's been like my like sensory stimulation has been very strange. Like my skin feels wrong, which, I mean, hey, what's new? But, yeah. All right, let's get into the ding-dang thing. Hey. And a part of us getting into the ding-dang thing is going to be us. First, we need to change the reloads, because that's not what they're called anymore. How many deaths were we at last time? Do we even need to keep track if we're being honest with ourselves? Because we all know that I'm not going to die. I'm invincible. Your tethered spinal cord is contagious? No! I'm sorry to hear that, Battle Benoy. Smile. We're invincible. We've never had a problem. Okay. Pretty sure this is it. And if it's not, we're gonna have other different problems. Totally fair to reset the counter per stream. I think having like the 5 deaths before sort of built up the intrigue, because I know some people play at higher difficulties, right? Like there's a world where we play on like the apocalypse setting, which is like the super hard one. The other thing to answer original question, Techno, is, because I realize I didn't actually, besides us looking into plugins for it, there is also a thing that you can do where you can make a certain number of zombies per spawn just faster. And I'll be honest with you, my intention with the multiplayer server has been to increase the difficulty as time goes on. So in the beginning, we're going to leave power and water on, etc., etc., etc. As we go on, we increase the zombie spawn tick rate. And then once we get to a certain point, right, like we increase the speed with which zombies move and that sort of thing. Because, you know, people can become complacent. I'm king of being complacent. But yeah. So the idea with us doing a multiplayer Zomboid stream was really turning things up to 11. Now, okay, I forgot. Does anybody... So last time we did have to deal with... Last time we did deal with the helicopter event. So... You'll gift a tier 1 sub if I ditch my current bag. What? Sure. You want me to ditch Biggie like the rapper? Not Biggie. That'll okay. Like, is that how does this work? Is that drop it or no tier 1 sub? What if I go get Duffy the duffel bag again? Is that okay? Or do I have to find a new bag organically in this play sesh? Find an entirely new bag. Disastrous. Yeah, you know what? We've gotten to the point where I start getting complacent. Sure. Biggie, I'm sorry. Actually, let's go put Biggie with Duffy, so that way the two of them can be friends. We're gonna find a bag very soon. It'll be easy. Ooh, and thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub, Techno is, to Sashmimi. I'll get it right one day. All right, Biggie. You keep Duffy company, okay? Here, we'll put the two of them next to each other. Actually, do I even need the extra water bottles now that I think about it? It's probably too many water bottles, right? We'll just have one. Duffy x Biggie, the ship that we all wanted to happen. Okay. Now it's 4:30. TV time might come on. We have not gone outside since the helicopter event. So that's something that we're going to need to be worried about. I guess the other thing that we can do is we can... just do a quick patrol on the outside. We've done a lot of work. I say a lot of... Oh god. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I forgot to turn off the alarm on my watch before going outside. If there are any zombies out there, it's a bad thing, but it's fine. We're in, like, the safest neighborhood we could possibly be. It's fine. Oh, we do need to eat something. Which we have no food ready to rock and roll. Did we have anything in the stove already? No, it looks like. So let's grab these eggs and we'll do our last egg meal. About 4:30 IRL 2. Zombies are going to be real in 1 minute. No! God, I hope not. Stir fry. I like how it says add a random egg, as though we can get different iterations of egg besides the iteration of egg that we have. Tomato paste eggs. Oh, my posture is bad. Techno is, you're coming with fire in your heart today. What's going on? You okay? Ooh. You saw your buddy streaming and you're full of passion. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Try not to be too passionate, though. We are Ishgardians here, which means that we all are only so feeling. Let's see what's on the TV. Or if TV is dead. Let's try not to burn our eggs. Our eggs are not burnt yet. No! TV is officially dead! Alright, well, good news, bad news. Bad news is, there's no more TV time. Good news is, that means we no longer have to care about what time it is, and we can just sort of go with the flow. After this, we do need to go upstairs to listen to the radio to see what's going on with that. Why are we unhappy about this beautiful egg stir fry with tomato paste and salt? Why would that make us unhappy? I don't understand. Twitch has informed you that you have enough points to make me sing. Yeah, Fluffbot? Do you? Oh, that's right. Our exercise fatigue from being inside the whole time. We need to grab painkillers. That's going to help alleviate some of the problem. In danger of becoming unhappy? Alright, video game. I'm a very unhappy man as it is. Existence is suffering. Oh, there's no reason for us to listen to the radio, actually, now that I think about it. What do we need to read? What book do we have on us? We have Trapping Volume 1. We don't need Trapping Volume 1, surely. Oh, we needed to get a book that would make us entertained. Hold on. Who doesn't love a good trap? Well, so trapping in Zomboid is not terribly... Oh, God. Oh no, okay. That's the radio. I thought there was somebody talking outside our front door. Sure, we'll grab a newspaper. We'll read the newspaper because it'll make us less sad. Thunderstorm, tropical warning, not a... Air activity detected? What do you mean? What do you mean air activity detected? We already did our helicopter event. No. You spawned another one for me? Is that what the real tier 1 sub was for? Techno is? I don't understand. We're only supposed to have one spawn. Helicopter. 2. No, the helicopter event is very bad for us, though. Like, exceptionally bad for us. There shouldn't be a helicopter 2. I needed to go out and get a new bag because I took Techno-Wiz's sub. 0 deaths? Legasp. I know. We're just kind of the best. I don't understand. Yeah, we're in pain from our exercise fatigue. Because the last time we did a bunch of exercising because there was air activity detected. Ah, man. Is it possible it's just wrong? I'll give you another tier 1 sub if you purposefully get spotted by it. Techno is, I don't know that for a single tier 1 sub I will throw the entire run. We are in a very good place. We can start tidying up around the house as well. Let's go ahead and also start reorganizing the kitchen, because we're going to want everything that is non-perishable sort of in the corner, so we're not tempted to eat those yet. Because those should be only emergency food. Which, luckily, it looks like we have plenty of emergency supplies. Did we spend another day inside? It's gonna be dreadfully boring. Yeah, we're furiously bored. Let's just get a bunch of newspapers and read all of the newspapers. Here's the problem, is that, like, I like being even moderately proficient at Project Zomboid. And so, like, the idea of, like, purposefully throwing the run feels buck wild to me. Wait, what is that shadow of a person there? Is that our shadow? Or... We do cast a shadow, yeah. But imagine, you'd be extra proficient if you get spotted and survive. No! No, I simply cannot, though! Here's the thing. If we were going to entertain this, which I'm not, it's really easy. You go outside, you put down a rope, and then basically what you do is you go to a house you don't care about, you let the helicopter draw all of the zombies to where you are, and then when the helicopter's gone the next day, you go through the rope, you run away, and you get back home. The problem is that that's what happened on one of our previous deaths when we were at the farmhouse, right? In part, that was because of my impatience and inability to deal with the situation. I don't want to. We're in such a good place, and we're in such a good way. Did they ever fix newspaper hats? You could do a thing where you wear a newspaper hat, and the idea was supposed to be that it would be like, haha, hee hee, ho ho, funny. You don't have to. It's just an offer, an enticing trade. I don't think I can, is the problem. I appreciate your trade deal, but I am going to have to say no deal, unfortunately. What do you mean you don't want to listen to me whine the rest of the stream when I die? I'll have you know, I bet I could do it, no problem, I say, sweating furiously. Listen, wise guy, you don't think I know reverse psychology when I'm seeing it? Well, if you really feel the need to prove yourself. Alright, smart Alex. How'd I get stuck with this dweeb patrol? Hold on, I need to remove some clothing. Let's go ahead and put the socks away, because the socks are making us overheat. Listen, don't wear shoes without socks in the real world, but in the zombie apocalypse, I get it. And then, yeah, everything else is giving us some flavor of scratch protection, right? Yeah. The clip-on tie is not making us warmer. You know how, flashes back to 2012-ish, yeah. Was I not taught to respect my elders? Okay, alright. We're actually gonna have to get more, like, crosswords and newspapers and stuff at this rate. It feels like I should be safe. We only should have one helicopter event. But the radio did say air activity detected. And we've got enough supplies in that we can wait 2 days. Yeah, there's no way there's 2. There should only be 1. Getting bored again, because of course we are. We're literally doing nothing besides sitting in here. Did we already read this electronics magazine? We have not. So we can start that. We can grab this word search. We could watch this VHS, but we're not going to. Oh, we've got some magazines. We've got plenty of stuff to keep us from being bored. And you're proficient enough to know there's only one. I trust you. Do you trust you? What sick sadistic pleasure are you getting out of this right now, Techno-Is? What has happened to you today? All of it? Fair enough. How to tell this is a fantasy game. People in this world still use VHS. So that's the thing about Project Zomboid Cast, is it's actually sent in 1998, 1999. So it is actually a world in which VHSs exist at all. It's a part of the reason why I like Zomboid, right? Is that sort of almost more, I don't want to say timeless element, but timeless is kind of the energy we're going for. I'm not hearing a helicopter. Automated broadcast, heavy cloud cover, thunderstorm. Average temperature and information. Yeah, the zombies did get out before Y2K. And we're also set in rural Kentucky, so I say rural Kentucky. We're set in the areas around Louisville, with a lot of people actually getting to Louisville at the end. I unfortunately am not one of those people. So it doesn't say air activity. So I feel confident that we should go. I don't know. We're out of food. We're out of immediately usable food. I'll throw these oysters in the fridge. We're getting a little drowsy, but it's 2 p.m. Big whoop. I'm always drowsy at 2 p.m. I think we've already committed to this being a, like, we're not going out and doing anything kind of day. And I think because of that, we just gotta, like, commit whole hog to that, you know what I mean? Love it when you go whole hog. Listen. Rural Kentucky implies the existence of urban Kentucky. Alright, wise guy. Don't you have a cruise ship to be on? Oysters are not a food you trust to be okay in the zombie apocalypse. A fair point. Maybe I'll spawn one tomorrow, just for fun. Techno-whiz! Let's figure out what's going on with our gun situation. So we've got an 6.25 revolver. Both of them, no, this one is actually worse condition. So let's go ahead and unload this revolver. And let's go ahead and put this one. Okay, well, let's go ahead and put this one on our person because it's got higher condition. Let's go ahead and put this one away. Let's open up one of the boxes. And go ahead and load up this revolver, just in case. We've also got some magazines that we can load up. Merchant Mariner credential. Fair enough. Hell yeah, Cass. You know what? Now that I think about it, let's go ahead and grab this revolver and have it loaded as well. In the real world, don't know that that's necessarily good advice. In the world of the zombie apocalypse, you make do. Getting a little hungry, so we're gonna have to crack into our delicious oysters in a second here. Oh dang, never mind. Just have another gun case with a perfectly serviceable revolver. Which, so when I'm playing this like super seriously, what I'll do is I'll like drop off supply caches in the houses in this area. And so what that would look like is that would be obviously like guns, preloaded water bottles, all of that stuff. So that way, like if I needed to bug out of this house and go somewhere else, I have that as an option on the table, right? Yeah, the 9mm pistol. This is a whole thing. In the real world, everything is free if you have a gun. This is a bit, don't actually do that. So I back in college, there was a course that was like, you know, basically like to put it in the most generic terms possible, because it was a very hyper specific class for a very hyper specific college. There was a course that was basically like how would you survive in the zombie apocalypse? And I'm being a little bit more vague about it because again, smile. But one of the things that we talked about is like why do people like zombie apocalypse narratives so much? Like why are they so popular? And a part of it was that sort of breakdown of the concept of ownership and the social contract of like having to purchase things, because we were talking about certain situations where basically like somebody in a zombie apocalypse movie would like go up to a cash register and they're like, I'm so sorry, and they'd like put money down next to the cash register. There's no cashier, there's nothing else there, right? And it was talking about sort of like the rituals of like what civilization was and stuff like that. And I always thought that kind of stuff was really interesting. I am pretty confident there was no helicopter event today. Not 100% confident, but like it is bizarre that we would have escaped unscathed. So I'm feeling pretty comfy with that idea. Maybe there were just a huge number of birds. I suppose that's not an untrue statement. The rifle, because the rifle is like scoped, right? So it goes like an obscene amount of distance out. We'll go ahead and put the rifle upstairs, right? Cass, I'm sorry about your experiences with this individual named Carol. However, I do feel the need to point out did we have... I think we had another bag. Like a satchel or something. If I'm not crazy. Got another toolbox. We've got another revolver, which we don't have 38 special, so that's not relevant. Normally you shouldn't crouch walk inside your own house like this. This is just wasting time. But I am hyper parent. Simply acquire 38 special. There. I bet your dude's spine is in agony from crouching all the time. Listen, he's made for the zombie apocalypse. He's ready. Actually, I should check if we've got a pair of scissors. Because then we can shave our beard, and that'll make us less bored. Hey, JR, yeah, we're playing some Project Zomboid. And somebody else was bringing up crowd control, which I know we were chatting about 1,000 years ago, so... If I put oysters in a roasting pan, does that count as a... Like, I don't know. Okay, sure. Famous last words before dying in a stupid way. Chad has been trying, believe it or not. An oyster roast? Sure. And my options for putting things inside the oyster roast? Salt. I'm just cooking oysters. Back when I used to work at a sushi restaurant, I was actually I actually did like those appetizers with like mussels and oysters and stuff, and I really liked them. Thought they were good. The announcement earlier today, I did not, JR. What's up? Fairness, roasting in an oven. Roasting is an oven cooking technique. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it is interesting that it doesn't say that eating the oysters raw is dangerous, because I guess that's not technically true when you consider sushi and whatnot. Gotcha. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So, full confession time, JR. I actually was not the world's biggest fan of the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think there was like a weekend where it was like available for free for people to try. Actually, eating raw oysters is dangerous. Is there not a way that you can like prepare them, the whole like lemon juice or disinfecting or whatever? Because I'm 99% sure I've eaten a lot of raw oysters, but I suppose I could just be incredibly lucky. But yeah. Well, this is restoring 6 hunger, so we're gonna eat all of them. Yeah, that didn't even actually reduce our hunger in a meaningful way. Well, just make sure the stove is turned off. And then that's 7:30. Let's try and last a little bit longer. Let's grab another crossword magazine, sure. We have read our electronics magazine. Oh, they have to be quite fresh is the stipulation. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess... Okay, that's the thunderstorm. I guess my follow-up question there would be like... It's Kentucky. How possible is it for them to get fresh oysters in general? But then again, I don't know. Are there freshwater oysters? I can't imagine that's the case, but maybe, you know? Why do I get to be so judgy about Kentucky? That crossword didn't even knock out the rest of our boredom, huh? Okay. Do we do another exercise before we go to bed? I don't think so. I think we just go to sleep. We can adjust the alarm on our watch. We just need to wake up before 9 a.m. to listen to the emergency broadcast. Pixie! But yeah. I don't think any of my problems, JR, with the original Kingdom Come Deliverance was like, overall a problem with the game. Like, I had a little bit of a problem with the head bob, a little bit of the motion blur, but I would absolutely check out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and give it a red hot go. The first one you were playing as like a yeoman, right? Somebody by the name of John or Henry, like a very quintessential Anglo-Saxon experience. Okay, let's start bringing these cooking pans with water inside. Or cooking pots with water inside. Because we can go ahead and start boiling them for fresh potable water. Put those into bottles and have those ready to rock and roll. I do wish we had something larger to store water in here, like those water coolers and whatnot, right? But we are very hungry. We need to start moving today. The water is safe. This playthrough is going too well without you making a ton of noise. It's true. Without you deciding that we should go on a car trip, immediately crashing horrifically into something, and then getting us all killed. It's been going really well, Sabada. Let's go ahead and see if it'll let us wash ourselves. Yeah. Clean up some of ourselves because it is raining Smile. You know nothing about the first game. You came across the trailer for the second by accident. Yeah, it's not a bad game, but it's very... The problem with a lot of those medieval ones is that, like, I need the narrative to be much more punched up, and the original Kingdom Come Deliverance was not, like, awesome in my opinion. Which, again, this is me being very hoity-toity. But it's so much less exciting because of it. Yeah, but I have stakes now. You should consider cooking and eating said steak, seeing as you're hungry. All right, wise guy. All right, Chuckles McGee. We do actually need to drink. I guess if we're staying home today. Oh, we can start filling up these empty bottles. We need to start drinking things that are in bottles so that way we can store water for the future. Steaks? You gonna kill a vampire? God, I wish. Dumb jokes, different spellings. Is that saucepan empty? It is. Still unhappy about our water situation. Let's wait until 9 just to be confirmed that we don't need to be worried about the helicopter today. I can't believe I've wasted an entire day, but here we are. God, I don't want to drink alcohol before we go out. But drinking this beer bottle gives us a free bottle with which we can store water. It does actually alleviate our hunger a little bit, and it does alleviate our unhappiness. Okay, I actually IRL need to use the restroom super fast, so I will be right back. Tell me if I should drink alcohol in game, hey? Just stop being unhappy. Oh, you're so right. I will be right back. See you all in a hot second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I've been staying well hydrated recently, which is evidently a problem, Smile. Okay. Check my doors for rattling, bring my crowbars. Yeah, so far IRL, it's totally safe. Wow. Interestingly enough, beer time, not a particularly contentious vote, hey? Also, if I was bitten, Mesphia, I would not tell you. Which, fun fact, in multiplayer Project Zomboid, you can lock somebody down and be like, hey, I'm going to do a medical check on you, and they can choose to run away and stop you from checking them, which could mean you have a traitor in your midst who's about to turn into a zombie. Ooh. So you get it. I'm waiting to see if anyone's voting at the absolute last minute. If it stays tied, I just get to do what I want to do, which no one has been happy about. That would be your play, to turn into a zombie in the midst of the party. I hate that for me, actually. You know what? Perfectly tied. We don't drink the alcohol. We simply, however, cannot stay here right now. Visibility is bad, which is especially bad after a helicopter event. But we are very hungry. And I don't want to break into emergency reserves of food yet. So. Am I just gonna eat a fresh leek? Oh, you betcha. Wasn't enough? Gonna eat this whole fresh lime. Just gonna pick a lime up and bite into it like an apple. So much rain! Y'all know I am a self-professed rain enjoyer. So... do I need this table in here? Probably not. But I don't actually want to futz with it. Knee-length dress. You know what? We need to start leveling up. We need to start leveling up our carpentry. The tables get to go. Yeah, one time we were playing this on Docs Force, which, if you guys don't know, Docs Force used to be the multiplayer streams we used to do way back on the weekends. And the idea behind it was just to play fun multiplayer games with some friends, and that just unfortunately ended up not super working out, just because of my scheduling being a nightmare to work around, especially with the weekends. And, you know, familial obligations. So one of the last Docs Forces we did was on Project Zomboid. And it was Anya, Fluffbot, Sabata. And I was like, Sabata, stop trying to get a car so early. There's no way. And then, of course, as if, oh god, we've had this cooking pot full of water with us the whole time. As if, you know, directly to spit in my face, Sabata, of course, got a car up and working. And then was like, we should go out for a joyride. And I was like, this is a bad idea. And then I got in the car, and then it was foggy, and Sabata crashed, and we got severely wounded and died. So, you know. Can't tell. Is there a light switch over here? Oh, that's for the kitchen. Don't make this light switch affect the entire house. It does, you rat bastards. Fine. We just pray that the rain and the noise keeps the zombies not interested. We are dying from carrying too much stuff, but that's fine. It's fine. We need carpentry to level up, so we're disassembling this table as well. Also, again, it's not like this is multiplayer. Having multiple pristine houses is actually not very helpful. can't remember. I think it's possible to trip and fall down in the rain, which I have definitely done in the real world as a real human being. But it is very stressful when it happens in your sweet zombie games. Oh no! Are you fucking me right now? Pardon my language. Where did you come from, asshole? Wow, this is literally the worst possible case scenario of that particular engagement. I'm so sorry for my crass language, Smile. That was very unbecoming of me. I don't like that we're going to have to dip into emergency rations so fast. I mean, we're just gonna have to beer. It's just beer time already, is I guess the point, which is not what I wanted. We need more carpentry. Why would we go out in the rain? Cause we must. Cause needs must. Alright, Pixie. As long as somebody's enjoying my terror. We should be suffering from exercise fatigue pretty soon here as well. Which is going to be bad if it happens in a situation similar to that guy we just murdered, but... Oh, you had a hunting knife? You had fingerless gloves. We'll wear them because we don't have any gloves, but that's actually not good for us. And you had a leather jacket full of holes. Well, the leather jacket is not what we need. But thanks for everything else, I guess. Okay, here's a lad out here. Hello there. The zombie from my nightmare. Did you have any friends around? It does not super look like it. Let's hope this house is fine. We're just playing on Survivor difficulty. But we are doing this in part in preparation for doing a multiplayer server pretty soon here. We can slap a meat patty in the oven. I don't think there's anything that we can do with the meat patty, right? The dead mouse is like rotting, I'm sure, at this point, right? Yeah, rotten, uncooked, absolutely not. Well, let's just slap the beef patty in the oven wholesale. And let's start disassembling this chair. And then we'll go back and check on the meat patty after this chair is done. How close are we on carpentry? We're pretty far away still. Okay, it is starting to get cooked. I think we can probably... Maybe not. Go ahead and maybe uninstall the white shelves and take those back with us for home base. Oh no, you know what? There was still plenty of time. Excuse me. Can I put the white wall shelves on white wall shelves? Perfect. Almost done cooking. Perfect. And let's start going back and doing some more carpentry. So we're at 361. Let's see how much we get for finishing this. 367? We're in hell. There's no way we're going to get to Carpentry 4 in time. Oh, God. You only get 5 XP per chair? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Chairs are not the most, like, conceptually difficult thing to take apart or put together, but... Yikes. Have you read your carpentry books? I have. We've got a 5 times multiplier. Each of these chairs would apparently only yield us 1 experience, which is not awesome. Wiki said beds are the highest disassembly XP. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and take our earnings here back. God, not a fan of the rain. The sound of my phone's notifications are jump scaring me. This is the reason why I normally leave Do Not Disturb on. Let's get inside our house. The safest little neighborhood in Muldraugh. And let's drop off those planks. We're no longer over encumbered. You! Literally, where did you come from? I mean, it's good that we're killing them so they don't, like, break in through the windows at night. But wowie, wow, that sucked. You're judging the min-maxing going on? You know what? Hey, here's the thing, though. If you're enjoying... If you're enjoying it by judging it off of that standard, I'm not complaining. I'll be the first guy to tell you that I'm not min-maxing efficiently. If you were min-maxing efficiently, you should, like, carry just enough to get you exerted, I'm pretty sure. Like, there is something about, like, if you carry a certain amount of weight, you're always training your strength and stuff like that. I don't do that for the most part. Okay, so it's about to be 4 p.m. If beds do give the most disassembly XP, and that would make sense, because beds are a pain in the ass. Oh shit, actually no. We should stay inside right now. And we should rest because of how exerted we are. And we're very tired already. Oh, of course. How tired we are reduces our ability to recover our exertion. I think we might just call it on this particular day. We might do some barricades tomorrow if it's not quite so miserable outside. Right. We could prep some sterile rags is the thing. I normally like having like a ton of sterile rags, and we have like none. And it's storming outside, so wasting water on something like that right now is not the worst decision we could possibly make. Just wondering where those zombies came from, because it truly felt like they snuck up on us. Okay, and we'll go ahead and we'll clean all the rags, and then we'll make these into sterilized bandages. I guess legally speaking, we'll make them into sterilized rags, but you get it. We hungry? No, it looks like we're okay. Oh, sheet rope. I forgot. I was going to mess around with that. Let's go ahead and disinfect all these rags. Then we can go ahead and put the cooking pot outside. To get some more water. We'll have these cooking pots ready for next time, right? Slap the thread in the sewing kit. Cortman Medical. We futzed with that last time, and it turned out that it was fine, right? We could probably go grab some bandages and whatnot from over there. Okay, and let's go ahead and set the alarm for 8 a.m. again. Pretty unlikely that we'll need it, but you get it. "4 a.m., huh?" I did say pretty unlikely that we'd need it. Okay. Ooh, it doesn't look too foggy outside today, which is nice. Okay, yeah, today looks much more doable already. I'm pretty sure we already have a screwdriver. Yeah, we've got a small mountain of them. We'll go ahead and slap these upstairs, so that way we can start working on dismantling electronics the next time that we're doing a we have to be stuck at home situation. We could disassemble this twin bed, right? If it gives XP, we're not going to be doing anything in this room that needs us sleeping in here. Let's go ahead and knock this out now. We didn't even check to see how much XP that gave us. It feels like it was a sizable amount. But we did not look, did we? Okay, TV time is over. So I don't see any reason why we can't just get out there and start rocking and rolling. We're fresh, we have no complaints other than we're carrying a board by hand. Let's start making this Fort Knox. And by let's start making this Fort Knox, I mean, let's immediately not do that thing I just said and instead go dismantle some beds. That barbecue down there is going to be something that we grab for all of our scrap wood. Do you have any food in the freezer over here? Peas. We love a bag of peas. Slap that bag of peas inside your inventory, forget about them. They'll be de-thawed and ready to go. If it was 5 XP per chair, you're interested to see the XP per bed. You didn't actually test it. So for me, we've read our carpentry level 2 book. So we've got the 5-time multiplier. I think it was literally a chair was 1 XP at that point. But we're at 418 right now. This is a little twin bed, a little simple bed. So let's find out how much it is, hey? 418. And now we're at 443. So definitely a significant upgrade. 5, is that 25? 418? Yeah, I think that's 25 XP. So natively it probably would have given us 5 XP, and then with the 5 times multiplier, yeah. Again, I was trying to be precious because I normally like leaving this specific neighborhood in Muldraugh as pristine as possible, kind of like in Fallout 4 when you're in the Serenity Hills area, right? And like, yeah, there are all those mods out there to restore it to what it was like during the like intro sequence. Yeah, a lot faster, a lot better. But yeah, do we grab these planks? Fuck it. We don't need to come back into this particular house for a little bit, so... And you know what? We're not even gonna sneak. We're just gonna walk. And by walk, I mean sprint. It's foggy outside. This is starting to feel like a bad idea. Oh, it's so foggy! We're exerted, but that's fine. We're gonna drop these planks here. Gonna go inside. And that's round 1. Fight. Let's go ahead and refill our water bottle. There's a very easy way, very grindy way to level carpentry without destroying all the furniture. It's under misc, it's a post or something, 1 plank, 1 sheet rope, and when disassembled, gives all the materials back. Oh, interesting. We need to secure up this house anyways. So I don't know that we're necessarily gonna do that. because we need to barricade. We need to barricade all the windows anyways. Sorry, I thought I heard like a groan. Wooden pillar, 2 planks, nails, carpentry. Yeah, there you go. I didn't realize. And when disassembled, it gives all of its materials back. Yeah. We've been hoping for a wood axe, because those log pillar walls would be something. But, slightly bored, of course. Our character gets bored at the drop of a hat. It's so foggy outside. It's probably fine. Let's waste a little time reading trapping. We're a little hungry. Does it look like the fog is letting up at all? Not really. Hey, Soju. Have we considered living in Louisville, where our character would never be bored? Is that, Soju, because our character would die instantaneously, and so therefore would never be alive long enough to be bored? It's good to see you, So. God, I hate how foggy it is. So and I were actually the first people, like, So was the first person I've ever played Project Zomboid multiplayer with. So I was telling everybody, we're gonna be actually doing, I know, I've been promising it for literally years now. We're gonna do a Project Zomboid multiplayer server where, it's probably going to be vanilla. We're probably not going to play around with mods, but I can be persuaded to do otherwise. And the idea is, like, it'll ramp up in difficulty as we go and things like that, so yeah. Thankfully, you think it's only been 1 year? Oh, boy. 1 year still feels like an insane amount of time, but there we go, hey. Barricading the back of the house, which is the part of the house that probably needs it the least. We've still got power, but we've ran out of water, so we're really, you know, mucking about. What am I thinking? We're still encumbered? Why? Oh, we've got this holster. We definitely don't need it, but it's kind of jokes. What's encumbering us right now? The fact that we don't have the shovel equipped? It's the fact that we don't have the shovel equipped. Okay. Let's go deal with all the corpses outside the house. Look at those guns. We got incredibly lucky. We're only playing on Survivor difficulty, so it's not that hard, but yeah. They're only useful if you use them, by the way. Are you talking about the guns? So, I'm not using the guns. What did y'all have on you? Some normal clothing. This is not in service to carpentry. This is not what we should be spending our time doing. And thank you for re-upping your Prime sub with us for 12 months. It's good to see you, my friend. I'm sure we had scissors before, but I cannot find them. We've gone full cowboy a couple of times now, and every time it has been to our immediate disservice. So we're probably not going to go cowboy again. Probably. Immediate audience amusement. Listen, you. Gonna go ahead and rest up because we're exerted. We're gonna go start dealing with some of the other houses slightly down the street. Well, that was over fast. It looks like the fog is finally abating, so we can start doing real patrols of the neighborhood again. Because we haven't been out here since the helicopter event, so we're not sure how the zombies have been moving around. Okay, there's a small group of lads. We're pretty rested up. I think we can handle them. Damn, girl, you really wearing a neon yellow dress? You live like that? I do not like that zombie who is like hightailing it into that corner. Girly Pop, where are you going? Like, what do you know that I don't know? Zombo can't skip on leg day. You know what? Fair. You don't have anything that I care about. One of these days, our exercise fatigue from doing squats is gonna come back to bite us in the ass, but so far it's been alright. Put on the crop top? No, the crop top has no scratch defense. We're wearing the denim shirt. Although, on multiplayer, I am gonna play a lot more with the idea of, like, having fun outfits smile. Because there's a ton of, like vanilla-wise, there's a diversity of outfits that I do not interface with. So... Zomboid Glamour Endgame. There's some really nice stuff. Authentic Z, you're welcome. So I actually downloaded Authentic Z a while ago at your behest, and it did ruin. There he is. Here comes the boy. It did ruin my brain because I was like, is this outfit actually vanilla or is it Authentic Z? And also, I do like the backpacks that they integrated. But the problem with mods for the multiplayer server is I want the barrier to entry to be as low as possible. So... And I worry having mods is not the lowest possible barrier to entry, you know what I mean? We didn't actually deal with that small horde out there, now that I think about it. So I'm gonna go ahead and huck these two in here. I'm gonna eat some fresh peas. What else was in the freezer in here? Chicken. Yeah, we can work on this house for a little bit. Are there any lads out there right now? So far, it looks okay. Biggest and common ones are the Brita mods, and you can still get the armor packs clothes from Authentic Z to keep mod usage low. Yeah. I've mainly been thinking about playing around with server settings. So mainly stuff like, you know, how long we're going to keep the water or electricity on, so that way people can play and join, even if it isn't necessarily being streamed. Prox chat, stuff like that. Where did you come from, you bastard? But you get it. Yeah, definitely open to conversation. I don't want to do PvP, and let me tell you the reason why is because I care about Zomboid. PvP will be an option for us doing the V-Rising server, but that's because I don't care about V-Rising, and also, the idea of vampires killing vampires amuses me. But yeah. PvP is the other consideration I gotta do. Okay, we can do one more silly little house jaunt. So 25 per bed, we need 250, so that's 10 beds. And auxilia along the way, obviously. We're not as far away from making those rain barrels as I thought we would be. If we can make 3 rain barrels, we can start moving on to our next consideration, which is going to be like sealing up some defenses, which I'm going to want a wood axe for. Oh, hello, sir. Pardon me. But what the fuck are you doing here? I didn't see you at the last neighborhood block party. Okay. We're actually gonna do a real quick rest just here in the middle of the field because it gave us some more exertion, which feels bad. We're a little hungry, so we're gonna eat some peas. Getting a little sleepy, which is not awesome. It has to be said. This barbecue is honestly not a priority for us to have outside our house right now. But we are committing to it, just so that way later it's not something that we're screaming about. Exerted, we're tired. I guess it's time to do stuff inside the house. We're still not as secure inside the house as I'd like us to be. I do kind of wish I had my hiking bag right now, I'll be honest. Because then we could at least carry some more stuff. It is a little annoying that we agreed to not do that. But here you go. Time to go on a shopping trip? No! So you remember the way I play this game. I play this game like a snail, and I play this game as thoroughly and carefully as possible. Man, if only you had a bag. I'm honestly surprised at the difficulty with which we had finding bags. Obviously, this is modified by the fact that we have 2 duffel bags and a big hiking bag, just that I'm not able to use them, but you get it. We're tired and we're high exertion. We probably should call it here. I feel like going out on another jaunt is too risky for me personally. Yeah, we're high exertion. What we can do is we can go ahead and grab the scrap wood and just deal with that right now, right? I feel like we found matches somewhere, but it's been a while. But worst case scenario, we can start getting it prepped. Add fuel, all scrap wood. Because scrap wood has literally no use. You never run into danger because you were so close to your preferred neighborhood. Yeah. That's how I survived for so long. I have a picture of my, like, ultimate boy somewhere that I got it saved because he died in a real dumb way. Or 10. We should really call it here. What do you mean you can't use your hiking bags? TechnoWiz gave us a tier 1 sub. to immediately ditch all my bags, and if I want to use another bag, I have to find a new one, which I thought was amusing enough to justify it. So I said, why the hell not? The problem is if we go to bed now, like, this is insanely early to go to bed. We'll wake up at an insanely early hour as well. And we can't exercise because we're exerted. So our options are read books. Which I need to do more of in my life in general. It's been a hot second since I've done any reading, hey? Does that mean you can use your sub to make me unable to melee until I get a new bag? No, so that would be a lot more than a prime sub. I appreciate the prime sub, my king, but ain't no way. You were AFK for a bit doing chores. Was there actually a second helicopter? There was not. We were being way too careful for no reason. There was only the one helicopter event. Ridiculously tired. That's 5:10. Let's see if we can't make it to 6. Does anybody hear? Is that just the drums? Okay, I think it's just the drums in the background music. For some reason, I was worried that it was like a zombie rhythmically knocking on a door. Oh, boy. It's my heart pounding. Honestly, could be. Yellow big bite. We're going to drink this beer before going to sleep, which you should not necessarily do in the real world. But that's going to free up the bottle, so that way we can fill it with potable water, get that cooking pot outside. Let's go ahead and set the alarm on our watch right now. Let's read a teeny tiny bit more. Let's go until 7. Can you hear the drums, Fernando? No! They do not drum for me! Alright. Let's go ahead and call it. For day 12. Day 13. Lucky day 13 on the horizon. We need carpentry level 4. We do not have a high enough carpentry level to build the collectors. That's a part of what we've been working for, Techno is. Yeah. You're not wrong. We desperately need them. Like, desperately. But, And I have not hydrated, and I am fixing my posture, thank you. Techno is. You watch yourself. You prefer it when I watch you. Now hold on a second. Feel like there's some strong allegations out the door here. I have not had relations with that technological wizard. Okay. Main house is fine. Can't see any immediate problems down there. This house up here is the house with the chicken, so we're gonna go ahead and work our way over yonder ways. There was also a little bit of a horde there last time we checked, so we might have to deal with that again. Yeah, they're still up there. He just meant streaming while I watch. TechnoWiz, you have any interest in streaming? I always recommend people try it for themselves. Lads, fantastic. There's the one who's sitting down over there, but we'll deal with them in a second. Is this leather jacket good? No. We have had just rum luck with the leather jackets recently. Almost every single one, except for the one we are currently wearing, has been, oh god. Except for the one that we are currently wearing has had a number of holes. Even the police bulletproof vest that we're wearing right now has a number of holes in it. Be such a hodgepodge and more just doing what you want rather than keeping any sort of schedule or consistent game. No, I feel you, my friend. Looks like this house is still pretty good to go. Like to start dealing with the trees back here, but it is what it is. Let's grab this chicken, huck it in the oven. Oh, we could build composters as well. That would actually be a good thing to have right now. I'm not going to, but it would be good to have. Let's hope our chicken isn't burnt. Time to level tailoring. Tailoring is such a mid skill, though, because you can't even fully, like, repair anything, right? Like, not to be a min-maxer or anything, but it's just better to generate better clothing. Oh, well, we did not get those shelves. Yikes. Fantastic. I don't know why we started eating that chicken. We don't need it right now. I was just pre-prepping it. Put leather strips on? That's true, actually. Leather strips are OP. You're not wrong on that one. Okay. Sure. Let's just disassemble this blue lamp. Do love a bit of leather. I was really sad. So I think I talked about this before already. In build 42 of Project Zomboid, they've already been talking about how they're going to like reintroduce forging. So they got rid of like being able to metalwork your own like equipment and stuff, right? And so the thing about that's sad to me is that they were talking about it and they were like, we're not going to make metal like weapons and armor look medieval. And I was like, why not? There's nothing that I would want more than a suit of Dark Souls armor going out there pretending I'm a paladin in Project Zomboid. But unfortunately, such dreams are not to be. So they'll mod it. Yeah, but we're trying to reduce the number of mods for the multiplayer server stuff, so maybe there'll be a mod for it. There you go, exactly. I forgot to turn off my notifications on my phone. So that scared me a little bit. A little bit of we did come out. Where are we on carpentry? Oh my god. I didn't stop moving when I opened up my skills and I thought we were being attacked. Okay, we are at 617. We need 25. Let's assume we're at 600. We need 6 more beds and or a number of iterations of things in between. Okay, we're a little bit hungry, so let's go ahead and nosh on that chicken. We're at 629. Oh my god. I guess the big beds give us 50 XP? Would prefer not to waste all the big beds, obviously, but shit. Oh yeah, I need to pick up this radio, the Value Tech radio. And then let's grab the empty notebook that's on top of it so we can disassemble it. Let's grab all of the junk inside of it. And then go ahead and disassemble. Breaking beds left and right. Alright. Okay, Technoids. We're playing a game about zombies, not a game about repopulating the Earth. For that, go to Fallout. We're hucking nice things in here that are weighing too much. Never mind, we're not hucking anything else in there for right now. We'll huck them in here. Still a little over encumbered. What by? Well, either way, let's start grabbing those boards so we can finish barricading shit. Bathroom. And we are rapidly dying from the amount of stuff that we are carrying. So we're going to grab this last plank and then we're going to have to hightail it out of here. Which we've got to hope no zombies are around. It's about noon, so that's midday. Oh boy! Remember that initial horde with the girl with the neon dress? Looks like they're back. Which I cannot stress enough how much we don't want to get their attention right now, because we are the opposite of fighting fit. Okay. It looks safe enough for us to drop a bunch of planks on the ground. Still a little overexerted. I don't know what by. Oh, all of our books and shit. Ugh, books. For nerds. If there was Twitch integration, you'd have so many zombies popping up in the house. Well, color me glad we don't have Twitch integration. Okay, we're hurt, we're incredibly exerted. I'm gonna sit down and do a little bit of reading. Just to pass the time, we're gonna actually have to deal with that zombie horde out there for the next group. The next big task. We can be hurt, because I don't intend to be grabbed by any zombies, but we can't be exerted. But you'd be getting so many bites! Ba-dum-ps. You'd be the person that spawns a zombie while you're sitting on the ground reading. Why? Now, why can't we work together to survive the zombie apocalypse, huh? Chat, why do y'all want me to suffer so much? It's not enough that I succeed? Funnier when you scream. SMH my head. It's not suffering. It's Project Zomboid, Perma, XP Kappa. Alright. We gotta deal with these boys, and then you're gonna be getting a oh wow, there's more boys than I expected. We're gonna deal with some of these boys, and then you're getting a stern talking to. Can I, like, just hook a couple, please? It's gonna be a shame when we have to kill the neon yellow dress zombie, because they're such an easily identifiable modifier. Take her dress? Absolutely not. Did I grab that one? Yes, I did. Man, this would have been an actual problem to deal with if they had caught wind of me earlier. Really only gonna give me one? I mean, I'm happy, because that means I get to push them over and stomp on their head and save my weapon durability. Oh, speaking of, I haven't checked my shovel's durability in a hot second, have I? Shovel. Ooh, no! Shovel's doing bad. We got maybe this crowd of people, and then we gotta go get a new weapon. Working together to keep things interesting. I'm working to keep myself alive. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Okay. Is that one boy or two boys? That's one boy. Okay. Time to reconsider the shopping trip? Is that you telling me to reconsider going out to do shopping? That's 3, lads. That's officially the number where I stop trying to do something clever. Please don't break on me, shovel. Okay, we're down to 1 lad. It's officially where I can start being... No, hello! I didn't say you could get up, sorry. Oh, hello, friend. Were you just hanging out back there in the trees? You a fucking wood elf or something? You sing your bow out of the trees? Like a jerk? Okay. We're gonna eat some chicken. Don't mind all of the zombie blood we're covered in. What an excellent suggestion. May I propose your local tool store? No. How's our shovel doing, though? Yeah, we're in the red. Maybe crowdsource a weapon if one of them is armed. For the most part, they're not going to be. We couldn't mess around with planks. The other problem is we've mainly been fiddling around with this southern area. The northern area might be chock-a-block full of zombies, right? And the shovel, which has been such a great weapon for us so far, is about to be out, right? So if there is another horde of this caliber, it could be bad. Okay, let's see if we can grab Tank Top Boy while he's alone. Where are you going, Tank Top Boy? What do you know that I don't know? Did he get distracted by a window, or is he still coming? Uh-oh. He got distracted by a window. What an asshole! You just do property damage and then you walk away? What's wrong with you? Oh, no! Well, this house is compromised for surezies. Tank Top Boy. Alright, officially reached exertion. I don't want to leave Tank Top Boy alone, though. Because he's gonna come back and he's gonna be a problem for future me. What? Oh my god. I want to keep these houses as nice as possible, zombies. Why can't you understand that? They're nice houses. Windows are expensive to repair. Ugh, where the fuck is this asshole? Oh god! Well, that's embarrassing for me. Did I mention that I'm good at Project Zomboid? We're tired and we need to start getting out of here. Red knife? Sure, fine. Okay. Oh, actually, you've got a leather jacket. Nope, it's got a hole in it. You feel like I'd be part of Spear Gang? Oh, I love Spear Gang! Ooh, we're out of water, actually. You can tell if he's coming by if he's breathing real hard. Yeah, Techno is? You're very intimately familiar with the respiratory system of zombies? Because that could be the only thing that you're referring to in this situation, right? Yeah, our shovel is borked. It's 5 o'clock, we're tired and we're exerted. Oh, the cooking pot is entirely empty, so that's actually fine. I can't remember. I think this pipe is... Yeah, no, that bar is dead. Damn it. We've got a little bit of duct tape. We can go and see what duct tape will do for us with the shovel. Because the shovel has been, like, old reliable with us this whole time. So, shovel... Repair... If we had wood glue, we could do a repair. Fuck it. Yeah, it's pretty dire. We love old reliable shovel, but it's on its way out. Two and a half hours in and no deaths? I know. What can I say except we're the best? Techno is, how upset would you be if I took my backpack? Because we need to go out. There's a lot of things you're familiar with. You tell me the rest, but it's better to do a hands-on demonstration. I see, I see. What am I willing to trade? Nothing? Not a single goddamn thing. Trade all weapons for backpack? Absolutely not. The meat cleaver is probably what's knocking us over. Or the bread knife is probably what's knocking us over right now. $6:30. Let's see if we can't wait until 7. Excuse me. We really need a wood axe. Let's push it to 7:30. Okay. You know what? How many pages do we have left in this thing? 3 pages? Let's just finish it. Let's push it to 8. It's okay. You think I've gone long enough without it? I can have my backpack back. You know what Techno is? At this point, no. At this point, it's a matter of principle. I don't want my backpack back. You have given me 2.5 of your good American dollars, and you've given, Twitch and theoretically Amazon the other 2.5 of your good American dollars. And for that, I forgot to set an alarm. For that, I have to suffer without a backpack. Well, it's a good thing we didn't fricking... set the alarm, because it's 4 a.m. Yeah, this metal bar is about to break, so that's not an option. Okay, so we need to be on the lookout for a new long-term weapon. This hammer's gotta be... Oh, you know what? Heck. Turns out, doing carpentry with your carpenter's hammer, not the worst. I want this shovel as good as we can get it. But the returns are rapidly diminishing. Okay. Whenever you state the time, my brain takes a second to process that you don't mean IRL. Like, yes, it's nearly 7 p.m. West Coast and 5 a.m. East. Yeah, obviously. No, of course. So this is Forever Home, because it's always Forever Home. This building up here is a church. This building over here is the tool area. This is a storage unit. These are commercial areas, which are mainly garbage. I can't remember if that's a police station or a no. One of these are a gas station. Man, it's been a while. We need to start going over yonder ways, though, I think. I don't know. That takes so much time. We know over here there was a mountain of good shit. We might go back over that way. Have you considered using your guns to substitute for my shovel? Oh, you mean my extremely loud guns that will likely get me killed? Oh, you bastard. Excuse you. Rude. Jesus. Inconsiderate is what that is. We can't see your cursor on the map, but if you hold the symbol without placing it, we can see the symbol. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Okay. So I was saying, this is our home place. This is the church. We're probably going to go somewhere over. We're either going to go up here to this storage unit, start making our way over to this tool shed over yonder ways, although I'd prefer to have a car for this amount of distance, or start going this way, because we know there's good shit over here. There isn't a weapon, necessarily, unfortunately, but there are good items that we need to pick up, so... Let's finish our chicken. And let's start clearing the houses to the northern side of the neighborhood. Okay, but what about vehicular zombie slaughter? If we could get a car, absolutely. Please don't fog up any more than you already have. We need to start clearing up the northern side of the neighborhood. Really? I asked so freaking nicely, game. Okay, cool. It's a foggy day, so actually take everything that I just said and throw it in the bin. No, that house has no more chicken. Chicken house. Is there anything else left for us to futz about with in this house? Not really, right? We could start taking apart the downstairs cabinets. We can start taking apart these couches. But the couches are going to make so much noise. We can start taking apart this one. This one is upstairs. We have clear line of sight on the only entryway. Heading out. Have a good night. It's been fun. We'll catch you, Techno-Wiz. And if Techno-Wiz is leaving, then we can put on the backpack. We just need Carpentry 4. Just give me 70 XP off of this one couch. Surprisingly, it did not give me 70 XP off of that one couch. I know this will shock and appall you. Yeah, but we got rid of everything else that isn't immediately useful in some capacity. I am worried about the fact that both of these back windows are broken. But, like, what are we gonna do? You know what I mean? $6.98. So obviously the couches are not giving us as much as a bed is. I just wish it wasn't so foggy out. Okay, we're in the 700s. Can we start taking apart doors? I don't want to, but we could. This house is burnt out, which in my opinion means there's 100 zombies in there with terrible hearing. So I don't want to fuck with that house until there's no other options. The music that's playing right now is normally the music that plays when you've massively fucked up. And I'm not, like, thrilled about that. Should be fine, smile. Don't you smile at me like that, Soju. Don't you give me that false smile. Tweezers, toothpaste, eye makeup. Yeah, nothing in here is awesome, right? This house is about as busted up as I'm willing to play around with. There was a boy out here that we saw crossing. We need to be aware of the fact that that boy could be anywhere around here. Oh, he's right there by the light pole. Fine. Fine. We're going to go inside and listen to the radio to see when the fog is going to clear up, because this is untenable. We are not going to go toe-to-toe with zombies, with this being the nature conditions. You're the angel on my shoulder playthroughs, and you offer psychological security. Yeah, Soju, those are all of the things that I would use to describe what you do. Mild wind. Light fog. Weather predicted to end in the early morning, expecting light to moderate rain. Okay. So somewhere around maybe 10, 11, it's going to be okay. Thunderstorm imminent in 3 days. We've got 3 days to build our rain collectors. Where's Tiger when you need her to back you up? I don't know if Tiger would be down for the Project Zomboid multiplayer. I don't know that they've played Zomboid in a hot second. The last time we played anything together was the Dark and Darker demo. Your boy Chester never fails, except when he gets bit on the canoodle. God, I forgot about Chester. Oh my lord. So for those of you who obviously don't know, we played some iterations of Project Zomboid way back in the way back. Oh god, that front door is missing. I kind of don't want to fuck with this place. We played Project Zomboid. I played Project Zomboid with some other IRL friends. And one of the things that would keep happening to them is that one of them kept getting bit on the dick by zombies. Which, if that is not just a massive endorsement for Chester's sex appeal, you know, I don't know what is. Looks like the inside of the house is okay. We've already rated all of the food worth having in this house. Not having a door there is bad. So let's go ahead and turn this into a sheet rope, and let's go ahead and do an exit rope in case we need it. Tiger! Oh my god. Would you do a Project Zomboid multiplayer server? Looks at your schedule? So what you're saying is you've got copious amounts of free time. Let's start disassembling this bed. Maybe. The idea behind the server is that it would be on basically 24/7. I would host it. And then basically every week or so we would up the difficulty on stream, right? How much carpentry do we have right now? Ooh, we're very close. And so basically, for the first week or so, the power and the water would be on, right? And the idea is to not punish people who don't have as much free time or would not be able to play exactly as we are streaming. I don't know how appealing or tempting that is to people, but yeah. It's been the thought process, if nothing else. How much more do we need? I need 8 XP. That would be 2 chairs, which we could do downstairs. Why can I not... We have the sheet rope. We have a hammer and we have nails. Why are you not letting me... Do I need another sheet rope? I shouldn't. It's only 1 story down. Well, you know what? Slap my mouth and call me a liar. Alright, Nixus. Alright, wise guy. Yeah, we didn't have anything good in here. Okay, fog's gone, so we need to start doing a big patrol for another mob. Can't remember if we already raided Pink House of all of its food, because we need some fresh food ASAP. No, perfect. Crunch into that apple, please. Could eat a horse? Is an apple a horse? Turns out an apple is a horse. We'll have enough to build our first rain barrel. We've got 2 more days after that. I'd like to have 3 rain collector barrels, but we'll see. Almost 10. No, Underfriend. We are not doing the P12S prog today, so I do appreciate you letting me know, but not necessary today. What about that mouse protein dough? It literally says rotten, Soju. Come on now. There we go. Okay. That's a game changer. Excuse me. You know what? As a little celebration, let's just climb over our high fence. What could go wrong? Train our nimble. And we should be able to start building rain collectors. Yes! Okay. A whole new world. A whole new life. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics, actually. Okay, so now the quest has changed. The quest parameters are slightly different. Now we care about commercial districts because we need trash bags. We obviously need more planks. It's 4 planks fur, so 8 total. We actually don't necessarily need more planks. We've got a bunch right here. I think the front of our house is rock solid. Yeah, there are no windows at the front, so all we need now are the bags. Let's pop back over to Pink House because Pink House has some nice food. Oh god. Not gonna let me climb the high fence? That's what I thought, video game. You know what? We know Pink House has some good mats inside of it and things to rock and roll with. We're not gonna do Pink House. We're gonna pop over here and see what it's like outside of the neighborhood. Deal with some zombies. Two is not bad. We can deal with 2. I just need you to be the only 2. Oh, hell yeah. And we'd even more prefer 1. 1 is like 2, but less. Oh no! Oh, Jesus Christ. I fucking hate Zomboids fighting sometimes. Nope. We're not playing Going Postal, Mark, but it is good to see you, my friend. We're playing Project Zomboid, which is a little bit of a different energy. But, yeah. Don't be a coward, risk it for the biscuit. How many zombie survival games are you aware of where being like a risky player really rewards them with a long and full life? Because I should probably be playing those, because they'd probably be more interesting for Twitch. What's wrong with the side of your head, girl? Oh, you know what? I lied. 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die absolutely rewards you for that kind of play style. We ain't here for a long life. Says you! Your heart is as broken as the mailbox should be. I don't even think I can break the mailbox by just, like, hitting it. Yeah, mailbox is unhittable. Bad news, Chief. Would really love for this place to be totally safe and there are no obstacles whatsoever. Okay. There's no boys immediately obvious. Please give me your trash bags. Thank you. Tragedy. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, are you inside the door or outside the door, bestie? Oh, you're inside. Okay, hold on. Oh, wacky. Why is this window open? This house is so good still. Why is this house so nice? What the heck? Why are all of its windows intact? Shit. I'm just here to look for food and weapons at this point, but also, I don't know, maybe we'll live here. Fresh radish, thank you. Do you have any peas? No, but you do have meat. Probably grab the meat. You have rotten bread, which is hilarious. Okay, backyard looks good. Yeah, this house is in insanely good shape. Another gun case, so we're gonna have another gun. VHS, you are dead. Okay, well. Fuck you too. Saw an electric wire. We have too many saws at this point, actually. Go ahead and eat the radish. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some food from Pink House. We'll check out the other house tomorrow. We kind of need a new long-term weapon solution, though. Stale bologna, it makes us bored and unhappy, but... No. Do we need stale bologna? Surely not. I'm gonna eat the fresh lime. We're tired and we're exhausted, so they're probably not going to let us hop over the fence. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. We'll just run around. Got a jet for reasons, but I love you, don't eat anything I wouldn't eat, like stale bologna. I'll catch you, Tiger. Thanks for popping your head in. You'd tell us if you were infected by a zombie, right? It's not for zombie-related reasons that you're leaving. Right? Right? You wouldn't eat fresh bologna if you had any other choice, to be honest. Bologna is fine, right? Like, it's not awesome, but it's not the worst. slap these in the freezer so that way we have a little bit of wiggle room with regards to food. That was a waste of a plank. Why did I do that? The gun case and the garbage bags. Let's see what we got in the new gun case, hey? I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a shotgun or something. Like something terribly not useful. Yep, double barrel shotgun, box of shotgun shells. The box of shotgun shells, I suppose, is slightly more useful at this point. Because we have so many shotguns without ammo. Can we actually put you in the gun case? No, the gun case can only have one gun. I mean, in a way it makes sense, but yeah. Okay. We're done with that. Let's finish off our lime. And I think let's go ahead and call it a night. That's 6 p.m. in game. We're exhausted, can barely move, ridiculously tired. We can do a little bit of reading, which we actually need the Carpentry 3 book now. I mean, I say we need. We don't need it. Carpentry is officially a dead subject to us. But why not keep going, right? We'll read until 7 p.m. and then we'll go to bed. Okay. Set the alarm for 9 a.m. for 8 a.m. and we go to bed. Good night. We worry slightly about the possibilities of zombies coming in the middle of the night, but it looks like we make it through without any problem. Do a quick check around the outside of the house. Or I guess the inside. What are we more in the mood for? Steak or ground beef? I decided I don't care, and I'm choosing steak. I don't care what you guys are saying, rather. We can pop out real fast. And do a quick patrol around the outside. Though, God. Really could do without all the fog. Well, doesn't matter. House is as secure as it can be, and we can go ahead and cook the steak, which, okay. Am I crazy? You can eat steak raw, right? Carpaccio or whatever? There's like a way to prepare it. How sad is cold steak gonna make us? Well, I guess we'll have to wait to discover. Steak tartare. Okay. Chopped steak and raw egg. Interesting. Oh, you have ice cream still. I guess if we were in a panicked state, right? All of these would be... You know what? I'm sorry. TechnoWiz is gone. TechnoWiz gave me permission. And this is the last time that we're playing Project Zomboid single player on stream. I'm gonna put on my hiking backpack, and no one can stop me. Biggie like the rapper, you're coming home. And home is my back. The steak does make us a little unhappy if we have it without warming it up. Which really does feel, once again, like you've got bigger problems during the zombie apocalypse, but, you know, who am I to judge? Oh, we're a little tired. So I actually lied, and we're going to do some reading at home. Just until our exhaustion is gone. And until the fog starts to clear. And actually, we can go ahead and heat the steak up real fast. So that way it doesn't make us so sad. Wow, this fog is thick. What do we do? We've got the rain barrel, we've got the rain collector barrel. So that's done. That's resolved. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We need to start worrying about, like, farming. Right? Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Food, water, shelter. We've got shelter, we've got water, we need to do food. Which probably means we should start reading a farming book instead of a carpentry book, which I don't know if we have a farming book anywhere. I would like it to be a little bit less foggy outside. I don't think that's a crazy ask for me. Okay, I'd like it to be a little bit less foggy than this, actually. That looks pretty good. Again, we're looking for a weapon to replace our shovel. We're not in as quite dire straits as we were previously. Oh, hello there. Excuse me. Where do you think you're going? Pardon me, boy. Actually, it's been long enough that we might start seeing people filter in from up here, so really quickly. We also need to explore Burned Out House at some point in time, but Burned Out House is so spooky. Oh! Neon dress! I forgot about you. I didn't realize there was still just an entire horde up here. I forgot about them, I'll be honest. Yes, please. Thank you. Nothing good on you, right? Nothing good. Now, Neon Dress is not with the rest of them. Where are they? Oh my god, this horde is actually just slowly increasing in size. Sweet goddamn. I'd like one of you two lads to notice me, senpai. There's Neon Dress. Ah, we got one of them. We got both of them, unfortunately. I'm not gonna risk it. Excuse me, sir. Please do not get up. Okay. Gonna have to eat a little bit of the steak. It's gonna make us sad because it's cold, but honestly, I do not have time for your horse shit. Oh, is that the sound of a zombie running along the fence? What was that sound effect? Or is that just a musical instrument? Excuse me, sir. Oh. Sure, fine, I'll grab you instead. What have you got? Louisville map. Not terribly useful. The overalls could be fun, but they're not going to be. There were two boys who came up here. One is over there by the tree line. Oh, nope. Hello, third boy. Oh, hello, fourth boy. Not thrilled about this development, I have to say. But it's fine. Okay. There are still... Nope, now there are 3 boys up here. Oh, shit. And we still don't know where Neon Dress is. Nothing terribly good on them. We are missing 2 boys still. There's one of the 2. Leather jacket, still has a hole in it. Oh wait, hold on, no. Nothing good. Missing a couple of boys. And the fact that we don't know where those boys are is making me nervous. It's 3:30. Oh, are they all by Cortman Medical? Why? Did an alarm go off around here? Ugh, we're starting to get a little exhausted. So we're gonna have to start... being a little bit more careful. And we did relocate Neon Dress. I think we're gonna just dedicate the entire day to dealing with these lads. I don't think we have anything else that makes sense, which does beg the question, how's our shovel doing? It's fine. The shovel can definitely handle this, no problem. Only question is... if my... oh, there we go. The fatigue is gone. Alright, let's rock and roll, boys. 3? We can deal with 3. 3 is the upper limit of boys that I am willing to deal with. Okay, there's another one coming in. We've been exhausted again, so we're gonna have to take some vitamins after we deal with her. But she does have a pair of scissors, which is what we've been sorely missing from our tailoring kit. So we're gonna sit down right here. We're gonna take some vitamins. Grab the scissors. Grab the second Muldraugh map. Sit here. Take that hunting knife. Looks like that was all that was over there. Gonna keep... Now his neon yellow dress. And a couple of scragglers, it looks like. You know what? I made fun of neon yellow dress, but here's the thing. I have known nothing else about this particular zombie or what they do. So I guess the neon yellow dress has some degree of efficacy. Otherwise, I would not keep talking about it, right? So... Oh, is it not even a dress? Is it a pair of shorts and a shirt that's the exact same color? Yeah, excuse me, it's a t-shirt and shorts, and that's what I get for making assumptions. We're tired and we're drowsy. We're gonna deal with this boy and then we're gonna go home. Yeah, that's gonna be it for us. But this is the loop of the game that I enjoy the most, I'll be honest with you. And maybe it makes a lot more sense now that you know just how much I am into mundane tasks like inventory and sorting out that kind of nonsense. This is starting to look bad. But yeah, this is the part of the game that I enjoy the most. Is the, like, you've got a home and you're just knocking off things on your list. Because, like, being able to do that is the part of Zomboid where you start to build stakes. You start to have to worry about where your home is and what you're doing because you don't want to sacrifice all of that stuff. Because, like, the beginning part of the game where you just spawn in, there's, like, nothing. There's nothing to, like, say, I care about this place, this is my place, this is my home, you know? But when you've got a base and you've got things that you can lose and, like, you know, you have to build, like, a game plan. For me, that's kind of everything. We could start messing around with foraging. But that is dangerous. Although it would let us build ourselves an axe. But yeah. All right, friends. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We've got a little bit more time, so I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. Although it's 6:10, so we got to start getting ready to hit the hay in game anyways. And we finished our steak, right? So we're going to have to deal with what the next food item on the docket is. I think we have one more day to get another rain barrel. Which obviously the route we went is not the way that we needed to go. $6:30. We're tired and we're fatigued. Let's go ahead and call it there for day 15. Oh yeah, and we've officially gone to our favorite weapon, bare hands, which I'll be honest with you, they are. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of reading. That gets us to 9, or no, that gets us to 7. We're only a little drowsy. We have beer cans, but cans of beer are not helpful. We need something in a bottle. Nah. I'm not going to play around with it. We'll just stay up a little bit later. Do a little bit extra reading. I just want to hit the next stage after tired. Whatever that is. I think it's just very tired. Which, in the interest of fairness, I guess you wouldn't be that tired sitting down and reading a book. But, damn, okay, video game. Shit. Go cook something, I guess. We're gonna do a meat patty. There we go. Very tired, just procced. I forget. Can we do cooking with... Yeah, it's just make the meat patty. Sure, fine. which, like, we get only one meat patty anyways, so I'm not entirely sure what it does, other than maybe if you were going to do some flavor of burger, that's helpful. But yeah. And there we go. That's food sorted for the next day. That's sleep sorted. Let's rock and roll. You know what? It doesn't look like it's too bad outside, so 640 is totally fine. Yeah, damn. It looks downright nice outside. Which, of course, probably means things are about to take a turn for the nightmarish. But, what the hell? As a little treat, let's hop over this fence and see what's going on with Pink House. Pink House looks fine. Let's go ahead and make sure there are no zombies around here. We're good. I don't think Pink House... Oh, it does have pork chops. Pickles, I don't think, expire. Like, I think you can just carry pickles because they've been pickled. You get it. Okay, we're going to explore one more house down over this way. Then we're going to pop back up, do the northern half, and if nothing else happens there before stream end, we're going to go ahead and make our way back to the car that has all of the farming equipment. Is it weird that I'm just thinking about Mark's weird, like, going postal jokes right now? And, like, just never seen someone so excited for the prospect of hitting a mailbox before. Oh boy. Oh no, okay, there's only one. thank you for the house key. I appreciate that. Shame that you don't have a TV. But I'll be honest, TV time is over, so... Ooh, a good jacket. 308. Hand torches. Not a bad haul. Would be better if you had a nice melee weapon. Just like an extra pipe. Sewing kit, fine. Bottle of disinfectant, absolutely. Rocking the Canada Goose jacket? I don't actually know what that is. Is that a brand of leather jacket? Go ahead and close these curtains. Not because these houses are going to be, like, good houses for us, but because there's no point in letting it go to hell in a handbasket. A toolbox with a single hammer in it, you love to see it. And a fresh pork chop. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit of our meat patty. Okay, no weapons, but still progress. I mean, no good weapons. There's a rifle, but there ain't no way we're using a rifle, as you know. Very expensive coats, though you think they use real animal fur. Oh no! Overall, I think I'm fine with the idea of, like, you know, like in a survival situation. But there is something a little bit weird about, like, oh, have I just never been inside this house? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This house does not have an alarm, it's fine. I've just never, like, I've never been in a situation where, like, it's a selling point. And I don't know, maybe that's indicative of, like, the advent of synthetics, but, like, you just got other materials these days, mates. Or did you not have... That's fair enough, I suppose. Oh, I gotta use the loo. I'm sorry. I know there's not too much stream left, but I will be right back. See you all in a couple of seconds. Oh! They're made with Canada goose down and coyote fur. Oh. I don't know. Do we have any information on how it's sourced? A lot of nice dry foods here. I don't think we have a bowl, hilariously enough. So I think that bowl is actually going to come in handy. We might need some of those odds and ends, but we don't need them right now. We are massively encumbered, and so we're going to try and make our way back to our base. Goose Downies from farmed birds, you believe, have no idea on the coyote fur. Yeah, that does feel like something that would be harder to get information about. While this brand has a general statement about minimizing animal suffering and traces some animal products to the first stage of production, there is, as of yet, no formal animal welfare policy in sight. It does now state that it uses responsible down standards down in its products, which is a step in the right direction. Yeah. Absolutely no idea. I mean, hey. It's interesting to think about. Honestly, it makes me yearn for those days a little bit. When, like, PETA protests were the biggest of our worries. Gotta huck this pork chop in the freezer. Talking about whaling. See, and again, don't take me for this, because my thing here is going to be very jaded and tired. But you know what? Just let him wail. Just let him get away with it. Just, you know what? Just do it. That's not my actual stance. Let me be abundantly clear. That is not my actual position on it. But oh god, Larplaid, thank you so much for the raid. If you heard anything about the Demise program endorsing whaling, that's definitely not the case. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing a little bit of Project Zomboid. And Enderfriend, thank you so much for doing the shout out. Yeah, what were you up to? What were you doing? Elden Ring. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. How was Elden Ring? What were you up to? Whaling leads to time travel. Is that? I don't know if that's true, Pixie. I can't definitively say you're wrong, but yeah. Started with Project Zomboid, then went into some Elden Ring. Beat the Erdtree Avatar tonight. Hell yeah. I have not played any Elden Ring properly. I've done a teeny tiny bit with some friends doing the seamless co-op, so you get it. But how is the Erdtree Avatar? Again, kind of remember that guy being jokes, but mainly because we were not doing it Let me grab this duffel bag and huck it somewhere else. Probably on the bed. We'll probably prep this to be a go bag to go in a different house. I do know about Turtle Pope. Yeah. Oh no, one of your guys used channel points to remove your glasses. I mean, if anything though, that makes it, yeah, significantly more impressive that you successfully knocked that out. Yeah, we're just playing on Survivor. So if you're here looking for that level of skill and ability, I regret to inform you we're pretty mid. But thanks so much for bringing your crew over. Any mods? No mods. I'm planning on opening a multiplayer server with the community, and I kind of want as few mods as possible. So yeah, and. Hey, Jinterfeck? That can't be right. Is that right? Yeah, all right. There you go. Never mind. Where is the best escape rope? I guess here, right? Do we only have one rope? Yeah, we only have one rope on us. Okay, never mind on that one, actually. We'll do fabric rope, then. I don't know that actual rope has a purpose. Thank you so much for bringing your lads in, Larplaid, and thank you so much for the raid. Appreciated. And thank you for the follow. What the heck? I can call you Jin? Yeah, gotcha, Jin, yeah. You're off to do some aftercare before bed. Yeah, we'll catch you. Thank you so much again. I'm a little discombobulated because normally this is about when we're about to end stream. But we could do a teeny tiny bit more. I do really like this area in Muldraugh. So, you know. Let's plant another sewing kit down. Let's slap this pair of scissors into this sewing kit. I will warn, we play it very slow and very steady because that's basically how I do the whole ding-dang thing, so... We got to my favorite neighborhood in the game, and we're being real methodical, like. Muldraugh. Hotel base is your favorite? Are you talking about the motel? The motel absolutely was ruinous for us. And Nixus, thank you so much for the hydrate. I haven't consumed any water recently. Except when you are running for the promised neighborhood. Except for when I'm running for the promised neighborhood. Then I'm furiously impatient. Oh, not the motel. We had a really bad run with the motel over here. You're talking about the like one over here, the like tough biker gang one with metalwork. Yeah, that one is a really nice one. I prefer this neighborhood because of the high fences and because of the amount of distance. But it is a lot of space to travel and it feels a little bit empty, which is a part of the reason why we're talking about doing it with friends in multiplayer. But yeah, totally fair. That is a good place to set up. You did well with it until things went wrong. Yeah, and then things went really wrong. The problem with the motel is that the motel is too sort of wide with too many entrances into it. And I just needed to not go full cowboy. Instead of hunkering down, which is what I normally do, I went full cowboy. And you never go full cowboy. Hammer, sure. We do like cowboy, though. I know you guys like cowboy. Dry foods. Go over here. And we're back out on the road again. Okay, 2:10. Probably gonna do a patrol of the neighborhood. You know what? We can pop up to Cortman Medical, pull all of the medical supplies out. Not that they're terribly relevant right now, but we still haven't investigated Burnt Out House, yeah. Jin also close to the wood factory, yeah. We haven't gotten an axe yet, which has definitely been to our detriment. Oh. Man, the fact that there are still zombies out here by Cortman Medical is crazy. I mean, I prefer them congregated in one of these places by the gates, so that way we can sort of control the tempo with which we're dealing with them. But there's a certain point in time in which it's just silly. You had nothing good on you. Let's go ahead and do a quick run about Round Cortman just to make sure that it is, in fact, safe. And it is immediately apparent it is not. Hello there, friends. We got at least 2 boys. We have 1 boy. Ooh, silver necklace with crucifix is legally an upgrade from our normal necklace with crucifix. And we are all about that glam game. Wait, I thought we already killed the doctor in Cortman Medical. Who's that lab coat wearing jerk? The Vice Doctor, of course. The Doctor of Vices. Excuse you. I didn't say you could get up. I do wish, again, a part of the reason why I want to do a multiplayer server is I do want to have people dress up for their specific roles. Like, being able to use the medical coat to be like, it's me, I'm a doctor, could be, like, very cute, right? Ooh, we're out of water. Which is fine, we got plenty at home, but... Clearly they hired another doctor after you killed the first one. Listen, if Cortman Medical was around, right? Like, if they could do that, I wouldn't have killed the first one. Let's go ahead and fill our water bottles. We got really lucky last time we came because there was no alarm in here, which was good. Surgical gloves don't actually... Yeah, they don't do anything for us. The first aid volume, not terribly helpful. We do need all of these, though. And we are going to take all of these. The only instances of antibiotics that I think I have actually seen so far. Are these shelves? They're nice. Yeah, sure. We'll try and take your shelves. Ooh, we are encumbered. Can I put the metal shelves inside my bag? Yes. Okay. We go back now, actually. There's still stuff, obviously, upstairs. But we'll come back for that later. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a zombie slayer. You know? Well, because you can start with different roles, right? So, like, I start with veteran, and I always start with veteran, because you get a skill called desensitized. And with the desensitized skill, you don't have to interact with panic or with... Is it just with panic? I think it might just be with panic. But basically, it's what enables me to like deal with so many zombies over and over and over again. But there are people who can start as carpenter. There are people who can start as burglar. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Why are you on my lawn? Where are you boys? Ay, ay, ay. Why are there so many of you boys coming through there? Rude, honestly. We're putting Biggie like the rapper down. But yeah, I like the variety, and like having a group of people means that theoretically more options can be played around with. Lock it, nah. Right? None of you have anything that I care about? No. Keep Biggie safe. Biggie is super safe. But we are tired. And Biggie is a bit of a problem for us. Because Biggie does make us more encumbered. So we gotta deal with this boy, and then we gotta hunker down for the night. Are more enemies not supposed to spawn over time? They do, but also... when we do the multiplayer server, it's going to... in an ideal world, enemies... Basically, with the multiplayer server, places that have been explored will not have more zombies respawning. In here, we didn't play with too many custom settings. I just wanted to get a playthrough going as fast as possible for stream. But yeah. Why are we not drinking from our water bottles, people? Okay. Got a box of 308 ammo. Let's go ahead and put that in the gun case for right now. Why do we still have action music going? Worrying. We'll put the rest of these medical supplies upstairs, I guess. For the most part, you don't need tweezers or suture needle, but they are things that could come in handy in PvP. Still slightly encumbered. We need to eat. So we're going to eat. Let's huck the rest of these supplies upstairs with the sterilized rags. Oh, of course, the metal wall shells. That's right. I need to put those somewhere. I guess having them by, like... Why is it not... Oh, it's not letting me place it because it is in my bag, of course. Putting the shelves down here by all the weapons could theoretically make weapon organization. Oh no! Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen visually, but sure. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Water. While you can eventually sort... You can sort out plumbing if you do a rain collector barrel upstairs. Like above it, and then have some sinks below it. For the most part, what we're probably going to be relying upon in a sec here is going to be just doing rain barrels, collecting it manually, that sort of stuff. So yeah. Okay, we're still a little heavy, and it's 7 o'clock, so we can start getting ready to go to bed. What are we heavy with? Is it just the full water bottles? Cleaver, vitamins. Yeah, wacky. I don't know what we're encumbered by currently, other than full water bottles, which I guess we can drop off these boys here. Okay, and then we'll do one run up. How's our shovel doing? We can either do a run over to the motel that Johnny was talking about, because that place is pretty cool. Or the hotel, which is also a bar. Or we can run over to our farm equipment and the emergency services van. There's supposed to be a thunderstorm coming up, actually. Shoot. We need more trash bags. We just need 2 more for another rain collector barrel. Oh, and here are the matches that we needed. So that's sorted. Oh, and we don't have any food, so let's go ahead and prep the pork chop. I just prefer it when zombies spawn outside of the line of sight of places that you've been and then wander in. But I guess a part of that problem is, you know, how do you define line of sight in that situation? I just like the idea that once you've like nominally declared a place safe, it is safe. But I mean, that's not the zombie apocalypse narrative, I suppose. So my family has started watching Fallout, the Amazon show, which I am curious about. Because I am relatively into Fallout. I know you would not notice with the cleverly hidden references that I've put all throughout the stream. But I've also noticed that there's a lot more people playing Fallout. Is that just because of the sale, or is the TV show really good? We need to lock off this area, and in order to do that, we need a wood axe. We're popping back up over here for the farming stuff. But the only place I know for a fact that has tools is over here. We can keep our eyes peeled for another car, but yeah. You bet the show is really good? You've heard the show is good, Clary? Hell yeah. Okay. Because I've heard terrible things about Fallout 76, but supposedly they've worked on improving it. And that's another MMORPG legally? $5 a.m. is too early for us to roll out, but we gotta. Because our character is going to be a sleepy boy. You wouldn't call Fallout 76 an MMORPG? What would you call it, Battle Vanoy? Not a dig, genuinely just curious. Also, one of the funniest things about Florida, or I guess like everywhere that isn't California is a better way of putting it, because I don't know about... It's more true of other states than it is of California. Florida does not put out a lot of like street lights and things like that. I think that was just the street lights, not power. But like the roads are so dark out here, which is scary as a person who is afraid of the dark. But hello there. Oh well, okay. I just remember being so surprised because like a lot of places in California late at night are lit up. Survival multiplayer? Okay. But there's like factionalization and stuff that you can do, right? There's the whole the responders and the Brotherhood of Steel as always and whatnot. Or am I giving them too much credit? So yeah, kinda. We do love a good kinda. But not MMO in my opinion. Fair enough. Frozen ground beef. We'll come back for you. rotten cooked meat patty. Was that because of me? It feels like that might have been because of me. What's being discussed now? Fallout 76. I called it an MMORPG. Which, you know, very much could not be. I genuinely don't know. I feel like Fallout counts as an RPG. Oh my god. Well, alright. Those are lads we're gonna have to deal with. Well, this is unfortunate for a number of reasons. Reason number one, our shovel is not set to last. So we're going to have to deal with these boys, and our shovel is probably going to break somewhere through. MMO to you says there will be hundreds, if not thousands, of players capable of being online at the same time. Is that not true of Fallout 76? I genuinely do not know yet. Let's see if we can't whittle them down with the meat cleaver at first. You don't know? You don't play Fallout? Fair. It isn't the case. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Nothing good. For whatever reason, it looks like the group is slowly migrating in my direction, which could be good as long as I'm only grabbing a couple at a time. Nice, okay. This is the level of methodology that I'm normally playing at once I've gotten to the promised land in Muldraugh. You've got something stuck in you. I hope it's good. Okay. As long as we take them two at a time, I'm happy using the cleaver. But the cleaver is bad for large groups. You'd be down to do it again. I got a free Xbox version, which doesn't help because I don't have an Xbox console, but it's on sale right now on Steam, so... Oh god. I hate crawling zombies. They're just the worst. And the game always lags out a little bit as it tries to process what the crawling zombie is doing. And I'm like, okay. Like, it's bad enough that you're giving me something that is registering on a different hit level and you're, like, doing a whole different thing with. But, like, could you do me the common courtesy of at least not making it so the game bugs out for a sec? Which is gonna be a problem with multiplayer, but yeah. Isn't it on permanent discount due to how low sales are and negative feedback, or are you misremembering? I've heard terrible things about Fallout 76. Just like truly egregious, miserable things. So I am not sure, JR. Well, I didn't want all three of you. Although that cowboy hat is fun. Cowboy hat? Thank you. Now, did you have anything on you justifying you wearing a cowboy hat? Okay. Vaguely remember hearing not great things about it. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, oh, Ender friend? What the heck? Thank you for re-upping 33 months. I appreciate that. Refresher to give you your notification. What the heck? Appreciate it, Ender friend. Though you believe they've improved it. Yeah. I've heard it's been improved. I do not know in any specific capacity or way, though. Grounded is on sale, though? Okay. Confession time. The whimsy of Grounded did not do anything for me. The whole, like, fantastical Honey, I Shrunk the Kids angle, and, like, you're playing as the kids, and the kids are like, oh man, Dad's gonna be so mad when I don't do my homework. And I'm like, okay. Like, all right, children. I guess I just do not have whimsy in my heart anymore. We're gonna need to switch to the shovel. Oh, no, maybe. No, we're gonna need to switch to the shovel. And we're gonna need to hope that there's no zombies. Oh, that's my shovel dead. Well, cleaver time. Well, that might be an early declaration of us ceasing this adventure, because I am not comfortable with the cleaver as my main weapon. I mean, if we keep pulling them in groups of 2 or 3, it's not a big deal, but damn, that shovel lasted with us for a really long time. Poor shovel. We kept drawing enemies into this area and loop-de-looping them around. So this horde makes a lot of sense to me. Grew up on those movies, you've only heard great things about it. I've heard great things about it as well, but again, too much whimsy. Not a huge fan of giant bugs. Ooh, giant bugs problem for me as well, yeah. Survival genre folks. Yeah, like again, it looks good. I don't have the heart for it. Mixed together with the negativity over Cyberpunk 2077. You stop following either game closely, very fair. No Man's Sky, yeah. The mostly positive review thing on Steam means nothing to me these days, I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't know if that's just me being a cynic or what, but like 2 is plenty. If we could just grab 2, perfect, thank you. Well, Aquila, as long as it's a product that's relevant to you. Maybe one day you will play it. I'm sorry, Mesphia! Steam does remove reviews from people suspected of review bombing? Interesting. Yeah, again, and this is a limited use case. I would argue that it's not a good game objectively, and so I understand why people are unhappy. But Dragon's Dogma 2 being like, everyone being like, actually we hate it, has like broken my heart. If I could just get one boy. Yeah, I can push him over. Like the nerd he is. We don't need beta blockers because we're an alpha, but, you know. You have V Rising to play first. Yeah. Damn, girly pop, where are you going with that outfit? Okay. We are fast approaching the end of stream. Ooh, this boy has a crowbar stuck in his head, which is excellent for us. How much durability you got on that crowbar? Nice. All right. We got a new main weapon. We can keep going through this way. That's a game changer. Problem with some reviews is certain groups thinks everything should be made for them. Yeah, yep. No, 100% there with you, Pixie. I mean, I will accept the argument that if it isn't made for them, and for them that's what constitutes a bad game. There are situations in which I understand why people would adopt that mindset. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you know what? If you don't like the game, and that constitutes a bad game, right? I'm not going to tell you to not say that, but there are also extremes of that particular stance. Let me just eat some pork chop in the middle of the road, smile. I mean, I do the same thing all the time, Battle Bunaway, but you are not wrong. Right? Because, like, and this is a part of the reason why I'm, like, hemming and hawing and hedging my... Oh my god, why are there so many boys? This is a part of the reason why I'm hemming and hawing and hedging my bets, right? Is because I think there is a proclivity to forget the fact that video games are, to a certain extent, an escapism, right? Like, it's a fantasy for you to not have to... Are you kidding me right now? No! Are you kidding me right now? And this is why I hate fence tactics. Oh, if you wait for them to come over the fence, they're a one-hit kill. Yeah, except for the ones who, like, stagger over and are, like, the fastest zombies on God's green earth. Anyways, that's besides the point. Nobody here has had that particular conversation. That one is aimed at you, Soju. Wherever you are. Health-wise, we're fine. Do we have some holes in our jeans? Gotta do it when they're nicely spaced out. All right, wise guy. We don't have any holes in our jeans. You get over here and tell me how to play Zomboid. No, don't break the window. That was a nice house. Oh my god. Okay, that is one group of boys dealt with. Now, back in the time of us dealing with these neighborhoods, we were not being very thorough. Now we can be a little bit more thorough, but we actually need to go down over yonder ways, and that almost makes me think we should deal with this horde of boys before we go. Wake me up before you go. You got almost 20 hours of watch time under your belt. I mean, in the interest of fairness. It's a game that benefits from having extra knowledge, yeah. Have I ever tried Rust? No. The first time I ever heard about Rust, they still had zombies in the game. But yeah. If I like bullet hells... Oh, I see what you're saying, Pixie. If you like bullet hells and review Stardew Valley and say it's crap because you can't slaughter everything on screen, rather than not my type of game, you're not being objective. No, I see what you're saying there, Pixie, 100%. Ooh. Is this another hunting knife? It's a pretty long knife. Yeah, it is. That's good. Ooh, a nice leather jacket without holes in it. Don't mind if I yes. Okay. If we were power leveling, we should be dismantling electronics, tearing apart leather jackets as we're coming across them, right? But we're not power leveling. We are, in fact, playing rather suboptimally for that sort of situation. There's only 2 boys. I'm gonna meat cleaver them. Okay, Biggie has me over encumbered. If we run all the way back, it's going to be way too long of a trek right now. I think we kill these last couple of boys and we go. And then next time, well, next time we won't do anything because this is the end of the stream. All right. I think there were a couple more boys. There's that one up against the house. Oh, we're tired at 2 p.m. Let's deal with this boy and let's go home. All right. I'm probably gonna keep this save file, although I'll never remember what's going on with it. Mainly keeping the save file because I am a horrible hoarder in the real world. If you couldn't figure that out by my inventory. But yeah. We're gonna go ahead and call it here, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out. Again, this upcoming week, we're not gonna be streaming. We're gonna be taking a little bit of a break. But then, week after that, we're going to come back with an entirely new schedule, and a part of that is going to be some more multiplayer games. A part of that's going to be some Legend of Zelda, because I'm a psychopath and I let you guys bully me into stuff. Some of that's going to be the original Final Fantasy. I'm starting with 4. And some of that's going to be stuff like Project Zomboid. So, yeah, you get it. I'm just going to save right here in the middle of the street. If I ever pick it up, I'll either figure it out or I won't. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and send y'all out somewhere. With the Fallout show going ham, it may be worth streaming New Vegas. I've heard interesting things about what the implications for the Fallout show are with regards to New Vegas, because New Vegas is a whole, like, it's the whole Obsidian software, and so whether or not people were, whether or not this is Bethesda's attempts to sort of like write the New Vegas canon out. But then again, I follow a lot of people who are way too serious about their lore, so... Oh yeah, people are feral for New Vegas, but okay. A friend of the show, Cass, was on earlier, and Cass is a Caesar's Legion enjoyer. And there are a lot of people out there who are Caesar's Legion enjoyers. And there's 2 types of Caesar's Legion enjoyers. There are people who enjoy Caesar's Legion in the same way that people can like enjoy Warhammer as good satire. And then there are people who enjoy Caesar's Legion in the wrong way that people enjoy Warhammer. So enjoy Fallout New Vegas. I wish you the best of luck. But yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead. Oh, what the heck? Friend of the show, Pizza Tonight, is currently streaming Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. So I'll send y'all over that way. They're a good friend. They're a they're a heck of a apparently Space Cat PNG tuber. So enjoy it. But yeah, I'll catch you nerds later. Bye.